got here? Yeah, I knew the camera wasn't gonna look quite right. Hold on. Something ain't working right. Okay. 100 stream. Holy crap! Holy crap! Okay. Let me get the captions going, and then we can get started. All right. Make sure I have got everything taken care of here. Oh, hello there, Mike. Hello. Let me go from the top. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Rebrand. Welcome in, Buster. Welcome in, Mike. And welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Rebrand, you had a hell of a run with lurkbait. Here's one we haven't done yet today. Let's spawn this. Let's get that going. But I hope you all have been well. Oh, happy November. Yes, happy November indeed. Happy November, happy end of daylight savings. Happy Monday. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Mine was relatively busy. Didn't get to catch up on as much anime as I would have liked. I saw the special Halloween. I saw that too. I love that it is simultaneously a Halloween episode, but it is still progressing the story. I thought that was absolutely hilarious of them. But and I also kind of like it. I'm not sure if you noticed it, Rever. But I think that's the first one. I think that's the first one that actually references, not references, but it's like a collab. I'd have to go back and look, but that was the first one, if I remember correctly, that actually had Devil Artemis listed as like a collaborator. Yeah, because Halloween Town Episode 12, Team 4-Star, and Devil Artemis. So if I look at previous, oh no, they actually went and retroactively changed it. Oh, okay, never mind. They actually retroactively, yeah. Let me pull this up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. If this will actually pull up properly. Yeah, look at this. It actually has been changed. So we have episodes now showing Team 4-Star and Devil Artemis. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that being a thing. I don't know when that got changed. But that is freaking awesome. Yeah, all the costumes were really fun, really funny. I love how everyone kept guessing cells wrong, which, like, that's where the Devil Artemis thing came from, you know. It's like that's where I thought it was being referenced, because he's playing as Kermit, which I thought was heckin' hilarious. You bought your first weights to exercise with. Let's go, Mike. That's awesome. I'm trying to use mine more. I am trying. I haven't been the best at doing it every single day. I do kind of, I do have a bad habit of forgetting, and just, yeah, I gotta get better about that. But I am trying. Every day I am trying to get a little bit of exercise in. I did some, for example, I did some push-ups before coming upstairs. They were standing push-ups because I'm being as big as I am. Trying to go all the way to the ground is kind of difficult, but I managed. I still managed to get to work out in a way that it was actually like strenuous to my arms. So, but yeah, and that's what's important is, you know, you don't always, as a way to help anyone here who may struggle with fitness like I do, don't don't think that you have to do some predetermined exercise. Don't think that if you cannot do it the way you were taught in school, that it's bad. For example, with push-ups, a lot of people think you need to get down on all fours. You really don't. You just need to activate, you just need to do the exercise in a way that is actually strenuous to you. A good example is to put your hands on the edge of a counter, move your legs out until you can actually kind of feel like it would be hard for you to push, and then just do that. You know, obviously the more perpendicular you are to, no, perpendicular is this. The more parallel you are to the ground, the bigger the workout's going to be. But yeah, if your arms can't handle being perfectly parallel to the ground, tilt your body up a little bit. That's, and yeah, just do what works for you. Do what actually is exerting to you. And don't worry what other people think. If all you can do is lift 5 pounds, if all you can lift is a 5-pound weight, that's fine. Lift the 5-pound weight. Your body's getting stronger every time you do that. And that's what matters. And that is what I'm trying to practice what I am preaching. It's just, I keep forgetting. That's the truest sense of it. I swear to God, the number of days that I just completely check out, and I'm just like, suddenly it is 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night, and I need to go to bed. It's nuts. Oh, me with my ape. Exactly, Mike. Exactly. Like, mine are 20s, and sometimes I feel like that's not enough, but it's enough. And as long as you're using it, and you're working your body to the point where it, you can feel the exhaustion, like you can feel the muscles getting used, then that's a good thing. You're making progress, and that's what matters. Oh, but yeah, hope you guys like the layout again. Hope you guys like the return to the old layout. Well, it's not really a return. It's actually, I am gonna try to make it a habit of every single month, I'm gonna try to move these guys around a little bit. Oh, hello.
Action
Gale!
ban idea. Start game button. P.S. If anyone actually thinks that this is not a joke, you can chuck that thought out the window. I am not that evil.
Welcome in, Gale. Ban a game idea, the start game button. Yeah, ban an in-game action, starting the game. Yeah. Hi there, Gale. I hope you've been well. And I hope you all have been well. Obviously, October was definitely a rough month. It was definitely a rough month. Not just from losing my grandfather, but there were so many days where depression just kind of took hold. A couple days where actual illness took hold. It was a rough month. And of course you have the fact that, going through the Darksiders games, I love them, but they are clearly not loved by Twitch. Like, there was almost no one playing these games. I hope that changes with Darksiders 4. I do fully intend to play Darksiders 4 when it comes out, whenever it comes out. But yeah. I'm excited to go through this journey too, Mike. Yeah, for those who haven't been hearing me yammer, hearing me talk about this game, well, shoot, how haven't you heard other people talk about this game? I have been putting this off for a long time. I've been well out the wazoo. That's good. I'm good. That is good to hear, Gale. My brain didn't know if I wanted to say good to hear, glad to hear, or glad. So yes, today we are finally starting Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur? Clair Obscur? I don't know the proper way. It's French. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I have done everything I can to stay blind to this game, but obviously I cannot. I cannot. I could not have avoided all of the hype people have given this game. T, our boy T has played through the game and loved it. Taiga has played through the game and loved it. I believe Migs has played through the game. Thank you, Rever. Thank you, Rever. That helps so much. Mike has played through it and loved it. I think it's pronounced text here. Rever, that don't help me much. You gotta actually spell it out if you're gonna try to pronounce in text. But yeah, so many people over the last several months have played this game, absolutely enjoyed it, and I have a feeling I will enjoy it too, because I do know enough about the game to know how the combat system works, that it is a turn-based system with advanced combat, the whole parry system, dodge, perfect hits, the whole shebang. I am confident I'm going to love this. My lips are dry. Where's my... Of course it fell onto the ground. I'm excited to get into this, but I cannot deny that all of the hype that has surrounded this game has me the slightest bit nervous. Like, I've never really had this happen before. Obscure. Yeah, I think it is just I think it's just pronouncing it like you pronounce the word obscure, or maybe just Clair Obscur. Yeah, I think you more emphasize the O. But yeah, a part of me is kind of worried because I've never really had this happen in my life, where a game I've wanted to play ended up getting so overhyped that by the time I played it, I lost... Well... No, that has happened at least once. That has happened. Breath of the Wild. By the time I got access to Breath of the Wild, I had been so spoiled. But that's the difference. I was spoiled on it all. I knew about all of the Guardians. I knew every single Guardian. I knew the journey that you would take. Because by the time I had gotten Breath of the Wild, the game had been out for like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, the game had already been out for heckin' years. And so yeah, by the time I got access to it, I knew everything. So it didn't hit me as hard as I think it would have if I had been able to go into it blind. I feel like that's kind of, but... So again, I can't really think of an instance in my life where the hype surrounding a game was so massive that when I got into it, it just didn't live up to it. Now, but then again, I've also been the type of gamer who doesn't tend to bandwagon. I don't tend to leap into games on hype alone. That's kind of what we're doing here with Expedition 33. It's kind of what I'm doing with the East series next year. These are games that I looked at and I'm just like, okay, the vibes are not bad, but I'm not sure if they're for me. Like I said, it was one of those things that it's like, this is not a game that I would have jumped at when it first came out. Game was under the radar when I was watching the trailers. I remember, Gale, you were the only person that, until the game came out, Gale, you were one of the only people that I had heard talking about it. There was like only 2 full-length videos leading up to the launch trailer. When I got my hands that day, it was exhausting because it was everywhere. Yeah, no, I know this game blew the hell up, but it was one of those games that just like, yeah, it was so under the radar that now that everyone's been hyping it up, I'm just like, okay. Because normally the game, I don't know, I've never personally encountered a situation like this where a game went under the radar for practically its entire development, came out, everyone freaking hyped on it, especially like to the point where, and see, this is what bothers me. Because see, we did have stuff like shadow drops like, oh god, what was the rhythm game? Freaking Chai. I remember the name, I remember the character, but Hi-Fi Rush. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. I put it down only until today because Fuga was scheduled for a month later, and then DMC came around, watched the anime, started playing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was sold at Lune. Is that one of the characters rebrand? Is that one of the characters in this game? If so, awesome. I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, we had stuff like Hi-Fi Rush, which was shadow dropped, and then suddenly everyone was talking about it. And it was a genuinely good game. And it did cause a little bit of discourse about the notion of shadow dropping, of how, you know, sometimes you just need a good game or whatever. The thing that kind of bugs me with Expedition 33, and okay, Gale, I'm gonna preempt you right there. We are not doing what we did with Metaphor. We are not doing what we did with Persona, and we are not going to be having long diatribes of character moments if I can help it. Obviously, if good moments come, that's fine. I just don't want every single moment of the game to come with an essay of your guys' explaining what's going on. I kind of want to try to experience it. This is where I'm getting at. This is what I'm getting at. The thing that kind of bothered me with some of the discourse around Expedition 33 was the fact that people were saying this was a return to turn-based games, a return to the JRPG formula. And it's like, the level of tone deaf some of these journalists had was shocking to me. Just the sheer fact that they're saying that Expedition 33 saves the JRPG genre, even though it's French, or saves the turn-based genre, and I'm just like, motherfucker, it never left. These games never left. You just didn't like them until it got popular. Exactly. See, that's the only reason why I'm going into this with a pinch of skepticism still, because yeah, you had people like that who went way too overboard. Yeah, like there were some people who went way too overboard, hyping this game up, saying like it's the return of this stuff. Like, no, it improves. It absolutely improves on the formula, like you're saying, Mike. It is an improvement on turn-based combat, but it wasn't a return to it. We've had these forever. I mean, for fuck's sake, Persona. It's like these people are just completely ignoring Persona 5 has existed. But yeah, no, it was like, oh yeah, no, these last few months, it's definitely nice that things have calmed down a little bit, and I love that there's still people enjoying this game. Return, yeah, something like that. Like, I would definitely say, from what I have seen, and what I will experience, I am willing to admit that this is going to be kind of like a return to Squaresoft gameplay. What I mean by that is, I'm sure I've said this story before, but to anyone who may not know is too young to know or just completely forgot, Squaresoft was the original company that created Final Fantasy before they merged with the company Enix. Enix being the people who created Dragon Quest, to eventually merge into Square Enix. So these were two of the biggest RPG companies in Japan merging into one. And you can argue whatever you like about how Square Enix has approached their development of games in recent years, moving from turn-based to action and yada, yada, yada. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dan. I just saw. A friend introduced me to a PSP game I have totally gotten legit and I am loving. It is Dissidia Duodecim. I wanted to get into Dissidia. I never got into Dissidia. Part of it was because it was a PSP game to start. But even when they migrated to the PS4, I believe it was Dissidia NT or something, I just never had the money to actually get into it. And of course, it's a fighting game, which means if the community is bad, if the community is not there, it's not going to be as fun. I just never got into it. That is something else I want to play eventually, Rever. I have Dragon Quest 3. I do not have 1 and 2 yet, but I do want to play those as well. PS4 version made what was good of the game, took it away. Fair enough. The point I'm trying to make with Clair Obscur, we're moving beyond. We're diverting from the main subject. I appreciate it. Let me get back to the point at hand. Because Mike said a good point, return to FF style turn-based combat. I believe this is a return to Squaresoft. Because before they merged into Square Enix, Squaresoft was, Squaresoft was everything up to Final Fantasy IX, I believe. Yes. But it was also when you had games like Parasite Eve, where you had games like Super Mario RPG with timed hits. It was definitely a time when you could tell Squaresoft was trying to iterate on the turn-based formula. They had known turn-based had lasted for a long time, but they were clearly trying to find other ways to make it work. And yeah, that is one of the ways that they kind of figured out, was that if you can have the turn-based system, but then you can try to make it a little bit more unique. And so, that's why another game that I'm really hyped to try eventually is Fantasian Neo Dimension, which is also looking to be kind of a return to that style. Chrono Trigger. Sorry, how could I forget Chrono Trigger? The game that in the Super Nintendo era started the concept of area of effects in a turn-based system. That's something you don't see very often. So yeah, Squaresoft was absolutely cooking with these concepts, but then again, the merger happened, the PS2 happened, turn-based started to become less popular, and the hot topic was action, and so you started getting your Kingdom Hearts, your MMOs and all that stuff. So yeah, again, with Expedition 33, I definitely, again, we'll see what happens when we get into it, because I'm gonna stop talking here soon and get into the game. But yeah, no, I'm actually I'm excited to see what the gameplay is going to be like, because I will not be surprised if it is something akin to, again, older, back in the day style RPGs, because hell, I've already seen people comparing it to Legend of Dragoon, which I loved the combat system in Legend of Dragoon. So again, lots of stuff to be hyped for. But to finish up what you were saying, Dan, yes, community's not a problem. They have a story mode. I get that. I do. It just, again, fighting games are so tricky for me. Anyway, I'ma shut up. I'ma get started. Let me boot up the game. I just realized I have not booted up the game yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Y'all, be warned, everyone, the volume has not been adjusted. Be warned. I have not adjusted the volume yet, so anyone wearing headphones might want to be careful, because yeah, I haven't even ran the benchmark. Yes, I have a controller. Okay. Not as bad as some of the games we've had. Never mind. Okay, right off the bat. There we go. Okay. So let's start with around there. Now, we will likely need to adjust accordingly. But this is around what I usually like for most games. Voice at the max, music a little bit lower, and special effects a little lower still. Okay. Now, how does this sound in relation to my... Also, welcome in, Ima. Welcome in, Imran. How does this sound with relation to me? Should I lower it a little bit further? Because this is relatively calm, but that means I don't know how bad it's going to be once it really gets going. Oh yeah, no, I've heard nothing but good things. I'd say lower. Okay. Let's start... Let's also lower the music a bit. Because you're still competing? Alright. There, we'll go 15, and we'll see what happens there. Okay, no camera shake. Well, we can have the camera shake. Let's see. Graphics. I'm not gonna fuck with graphics. Wait, yes I will. No motion blur. No. I don't really care about film grain. Accurate representation. No, I don't want all of these. I don't want all of these fake stuff. No. Of course, if I need to ban. Oh, okay. So right off the bat. Okay. Am I actually borderless window? Because okay, now I'm borderless window. I hate how it feels. I guess I don't know, really. My biggest thing, Gale, is that there have been times for me when I've been playing games where motion blur causes crashing. That's more of the problem than anything. It's less the fact... Exactly, like that's the other thing. It's less the cinematic element of it, Gale, and more the fact that it often causes... I have had multiple occasions, like, I'm not saying that that's going to happen in this game. I have IRL. There you go. It's not really so much that I feel like it's going to be a problem in this game. It's just my experience with motion blur in games has never been great. Like I said, either it chugs the system and slows it way down, or worse, it causes crashes. So better to just not have it, not risk it, and yeah, definitely tutorials. Definitely autoplay, because I love autoplay though, because autoplay feels cinematic, usually. Okay, so we will definitely up the sensitivity. Text language. I don't know French, so... speaker personal. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Have their personal color inside the subtitles. All right, sure, why not? All right, keybinds, controls, dodge, skills, jump, melee attack, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so there is a separate button for dodge versus parry. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. New game. Let's see. Intended difficulty it is. Yep. We are going with intended difficulty. You can change the difficulty, that's fine. Not a problem. Do I press button? No, I don't press button. This is a long loading screen. Okay, then. Okay, what warped the Eiffel Tower? How is that something I have yet to see? How is that something I have yet to see in this game? Is the tilt, the leaning tower of Eiffel? How is that something I have not seen? Don't scare me.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I don't know if that would... I know that was for the Eiffel Tower, but I'm gonna take that as don't worry about the sudden stutter. Gonna be... watching you, game. Please don't. Okay, so maybe it's just... okay. So I know this is the main character, I think?
If you give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Gustave and
Dark.
Maël.
Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
All right.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
I like that.
And soon I'll get to do a lot more than throw.
Might need to run medium or change the render thing. That, we'll see. If the game crashes, we will... Let me know if it looks bad at all, and we'll go from there.
They gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking
Gamage?
me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct.
Looks sexy, just like... All right.
Been a while. Could we...
Are you talking about me? I was talking about the game. Sorry. I kind of assumed we were starting with a prologue. Lumiere. Be our guest, be our guest. I forget the song, the rest. I forget how to sing the rest. Okay. Okay, so that was a cutscene. So, yeah, that might have just been a glitch within the cutscene. A flower for Sophie. Take it. No, what happens? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I just... For some reason, the way the camera is panning itself... I think it's the setting. I think it's like where we are. Everything feels like I'm in like a fisheye lens. Like everything's feeling kind of fish-eyed a little bit. So I'm just like, no, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Yeah, as I was panning the camera, it just, yeah, I wasn't sure what to, yeah, I think it's just something to do with my eyes. I don't. Charlie Cox. Wait, who's Charlie Cox?
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Goddamn.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Let's see. Les 56. On a besoin de vous. Comtesse de la Sirène. Nope, that's the wrong accent. She really is fast. Et vous regardez Pantresse. Wait, which one is? Okay. Daredevil, okay. Oh, okay. Daredevil from the TV show. Balcony view is wonky this time of year. Yeah, it kind of was. I'm so mad I didn't hear that before. Yeah. She watches you, the paint... Okay. Yeah, I don't know French. Thank you for translating, Rebrand. I do like looking at posters and whatnot to see what kind of... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah, why did I just now realize that all of this shit's suspended in the air? All of this is just suspended. Did people just not read the Where do you read the casting, Gale? This is the problem. Where do you read the casting in game? Like they don't tend to show the casting until you hit the credits. Let's see, oh, okay. Oh, okay, so there's the sprint button. Okay, so that is... Okay, so interesting. This button is toggle, walk versus run, but sprint I have to hold down. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So, yeah, given... Again, I am mostly blind, so no one correct me on this. Reading the casting before equals getting spoiled. That's true, too. Okay, so given the fact... So she is the paintress... Because I was going to say, given the fact I know enough about the Expedition 33 to know that anyone above the age that's listed vanishes completely. So there is some timey-wimey thing going on, I'm assuming. Hence why things are like that, which is just suspended. So there's clearly some timey-wimey bullshit going here. The reason why things are able to just like be frozen in place like that. Oh, this is beautiful.
These grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Okay.
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Okay then.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
That gives me BioShock vibes. And I did see you say it earlier, Buster. Yes, this game is beautiful. I believe this game is also available on PlayStation if you don't want to play it on PC. Feel free to... Whoa. Okay, and that was with your non-robotic hand. Wait a minute. So what does your robotic hand do if your non-robotic hand can command magic? Like, yeah, that's his flesh hand. So, okay. The flesh hand has magic, so the mechanical hand is a buster arm? I didn't have the free time for Google, so it's strange everyone just kept telling me it's been stars. I am playing the game. Ah.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Gommage is the name for... Okay, so gommage is the term for when 34 becomes 33. Okay. Gommage is the thing. Okay. Magic! Wait, the mechanical arm is also magic?
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Well, ain't you lovely? Yeah, I'd already be long dead in this world. Exfoliation, scrub, or erasing, depending on the context. Ah, fair enough. Wait, hold on. Previous saves. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be any other buttons, so okay. Oh no, that makes all the sense in the world. I just kind of wish that there was a codex. I'm curious when I'm going to get a codex.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No, I don't.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
Yes, that is what happens, Buster.
And tense.
So, presumably, I don't know enough about the lore to know when it started, but apparently the Paintress in this universe, and they'll probably explain this shortly, Buster, but in this universe, a being called the Paintress emerged, wreaked this havoc, or maybe she's been wreaking havoc for multiple years. But the point of the matter is, on this one island, a number is shown, and every year. So this is the irony of the situation, Buster, is the number started at something. Maybe it was 60. I don't know, but with that number, anyone older than that number immediately vanishes, and at a certain point every year, that number changes and it goes down one. So anyone who is now, so yeah, simultaneously people are getting older and the number is getting smaller. So, but yes, so that is basically the crux of the game. That's the motivating factor, is that they have to try to defeat this Paintress before the number becomes so low that no one can manage it. I assume we're gonna get like a codex or something later showing everyone's ages, because yeah, we're going to meet this girl who is just now turning 33. I don't know Mael's age, but I'm gonna assume she has to be, what, 18? Gustav, I'm gonna assume 32? Maybe 31? I don't know. Like, I know at least one of the characters, because Gail showed me a thing showing all the main cast's character, you know, their personality and their ages. I know at least one member of this expedition is in their low 30s.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Okay.
All right, you're on.
Yes.
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial? Yes. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay, during your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill or an item. Skills consume AP. Mouse go away now. You gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. Characters play by turn. Typical Final Fantasy X rules. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Alright. Okay, no quick time event there. You can defend. Mile will now attack. Oh, you want me to dodge? Okay. AP can be used to cast spells. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage. Okay. Starts with 2 skills. He can use skill attacks and skills. Charge up his overcharge. Alright. Use Lumiere. Deal low damage, 5 hits. Uses weapons elements. Oh, okay. Pressing and... Oh. Okay. God damn, this is gonna be interesting to learn parrying. Yeah, I would have been off. I would have been way off. Okay, I get it. High single target based on the amount of charges can break. Yeah.
For those who come off.
Yeah, the combos are definitely very quick. This is gonna be interesting. We continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
An additional Lumina
I saw
point.
her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Red and white. Okay.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
It's one of the few things you can do. It's, you know, I mean, you sell. Some people mourn via celebration, so I keep expecting there to be some secrets. Manual parry and dodge is such a cool thing by its mere existence. Anyone know if this has ever been a... yeah, like I said, Super Mario RPG had a very rudimentary version of this. Yeah, Super Mario RPG had a very rudimentary version. Absolutely, Mike, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you later. But yeah, Super Mario RPG had a very rudimentary version of this in terms of both, well, manual parry and dodge. You couldn't really parry, but you could block. And if you blocked with perfect timing, you would avoid all damage. So, yeah, Super Mario RPG had a very rudimentary version of it. Once again, I cannot remember if Legend of Dragoon had it.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
How is it
Don't
red and...
really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you
Ew.
never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
Ew.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
Zero Obscur. Welcome in, Zet. Why is there a bed here? I get the rest of the junk. Why is there a bed up? Oh, there's an outhouse too. Okay, someone lives up here. Mario and Luigi Super... Right. Apparently does, I believe, Lost Odyssey, so maybe... Maybe, yeah. Here in a massage class. Ooh, very nice, Zed. Very nice. Oh, wrong button.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah.
My brain went immediately to PlayStation.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things...
But how you doing,
goes-
T?
Thanks.
This is a rope? Okay. Fancy way to go down a rope? Fucker backflips to climb down a rope. That's great. Yeah, how the hell does a tree have red and white petals? Huh. Mainly lurking, but my service is knowing a lot of games. Absolutely. I had forgotten the Mario and Luigi games, and I had a feeling Legend of Dragoon did, but it's been so long.
Everything.
Ugh. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But like I said,
Can we talk?
Super Mario RPG is the first one that comes to mind that has a combat system where
I love you all.
actively participating in it gave benefits. So, and that was one of the first ones because that's all the way back in the Super Nintendo era. So
That's for your, if there's room.
okay, so yeah, the cutscenes
There's always room.
The cutscenes are definitely glitching a little bit.
You know, I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Okay, I very much feel for Gustav. Same problem.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just...
Girl, look him in the eyes.
in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know.
Alright then.
Thank you.
I'll have to look into Lost Odyssey. You guys keep talking about it. I've never played it. Was it an Xbox game? That might be
To the
why.
harbour?
Yes.
Like I said, I am noticing the cutscenes are glitching every now and then. Once I get into regular gameplay, it's fine. Like, smooth as butter. Yeah, smooth as butter, but once I get into a cutscene... Huh. Is there something for... upscale mode? Oh, no. We don't need... Well, if anything, I only need... 66669. Sure, why not? Yeah, we can't change the resolution because of the monitor. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why the cutscenes seem... that you're about to... What other settings? No, mother frick. Yeah, I didn't change anything here, right? Oh, hello. Why did that... Okay, scaling type. This can significantly improve performance. I have no idea what that means. Do you want to save them? No. We'll just go with it. Yeah, like I said, the game feels smooth as butter here, but I was seeing the occasional stutter with the cutscenes. Change characters. Oh, okay. Just instant change. And now he's... I think he's trapped. Alright. Got... My brain still keeps defaulting to PlayStation.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
Yeah, whoever owned that boat isn't doing so well. Yeah, most people are fine, but yeah, whoever owned that boat, he's obviously, that person's obviously suffering. That is a boat. Sorry, did I say the wrong thing? That's what I thought I said. Boat, ship, whatever. Yeah, no, does he get cut? I don't know. I don't know if there is coverage for timey-wimey nonsense like this. Okay. Oh, item. Item. At least I assume item. I am assuming item. Are you sure we're at Paris? Are we? I don't know. I don't know if we're at Paris or not. I don't know where this is. I know we're in France. I don't know if... Oh, no, wait. We had the Eiffel Tower. But the Eiffel Tower is a fair bit away. The Eiffel Tower's... I'm like... I would think we might be in one of the... Would this be Paris, or would this be one of the nearby cities? Because of how far away... Because of how far away the tower is. And see, this is the other thing. With all of this nonsense, I don't even know if... I don't know if it's fair to assume Paris either. Only because... Oh yeah, no, she has some impressive parkour skills.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Okay.
So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Eiffel Tower is in Paris, but this is what I'm saying, rebrand. And I just completely, I didn't even notice the ad break. But this is what I'm, but this is what I'm saying, rebrand is Paris all one thing? Because it's the Tokyo dilemma. It's the Tokyo dilemma. It's the LA dilemma. A lot of people like to claim that a city is one thing, you know, but it becomes so big that it encompasses multiple smaller towns. For example, the city of Los Angeles, a lot of people like to assume is this sprawling metropolis, but LA is actually comprised of like a dozen smaller cities. Like, you talk to someone who lives in LA, they don't say they live in LA. They'll say they live in, Pasadena or, Summerside? No. God dang it. Because I had this conversation with my dad. It really is in Paris? Okay. Like I said, I didn't want to assume... because I mean, they could, that again, timey-wimey bullshit being the way it is. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously, yes.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the Belle Époque era of France, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what era that is. The Belle Époque. Okay, what's with all the tarps over... Is that like all of their stuff? It was meant to be conveyed by Paris. Okay.
Hey, you seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Yeah, give it some color, maybe. Well, color fades, though. It was meant to be conveyed as But what is the Belle Époque France? I don't know what that is. Paris is divided into 20 arrondissements. People often say, I live in the XVE or I live in the XE, but all are part of the city of Paris. I gotcha. I got that, but that was my point, Rebrand, was that was essentially my point, was it's like, are we just using this as Paris in general, or are we talking about specifics? I don't know enough about France to be able to I would say, because you've already finished it, so I would say paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
Because, yeah, I would not say build something new.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh,
okay.
You don't have to.
It's a period of France after the Franco-Prussian War.
But I will.
Yeah, just for the... It's... Oh, no, I gotcha. But that's kind of what I mean for the lore, because this game is unapologetically French. And so I was curious if they were going to really try to lean into that and say, like, oh, no, this isn't just Paris, it's a little bit of everything, and or it's specifically this area, or specifically that, or, yeah. I took on more than I can chew with that One Punch Man animation. I do have 9 months of time. What? I mean, pretty much, but why 9 months? I'm actually kind of curious about that, May. Reuniting one last time. Oh, I fucking knew it. Okay, now that's beautiful. I don't know how long I could go with that, but that's beautiful. Thud, thud. What was that thud, thud? People are about to gommage, leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sure, I'll examine. Sophie and Gustave examine the stuff left behind. Another color of Lumina. The rest is best left for future generations. Yeah, I don't know what that song was supposed to be, but yeah, I liked that. That was cute. I said on Discord, I did see that you were saying that. Show the studio fucked up so hard what they could have had. Yeah, no, I saw that, May. I was just curious why I was curious what the significance was of 9 months.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Smell? How can you smell anything, for one? I'm sorry, I have no words for that. A lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
Devs putting playable pianos at random is really just setting up for us to have this type of reaction. Oh, pretty much. When the animators get paid. I wish you the best of luck with that, May.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie.
What does she have perfume on?
To ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is
9 months of free
Gamache,
time. They added time of like searching. Oh, gotcha.
And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Because the added time of like searching for VA. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, the bloodstained piano too, yeah.
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I try to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
Wait, I don't understand this. This man is about to be gommaged. He says that his son wants to go on an expedition, but claims it will be his last year. Like, how does that work? How do you have a son for whom this would be their... what? Zero's shocked that French people can smell good. It's not that, Rebrand. They're out in public. The wind is already carrying all of these petals. Yeah, the math ain't mathing there. He meant next year. Gale. He's 33. How can his son be 32? The math ain't mathing. Even if his son is 30, there's no scenario that I can think of where that makes sense. Unless there is something additional going on with the expedition. Unless the expedition is a suicide run. That's the only other thing I can assume. Is the expedition is a suicide.
So I sewed a special uniform for him.
I have to assume it has to do with it being like a suicide mission. So
could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamache ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Yeah, it's got to be because it's a suicide run.
Are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
But yeah, like I said, I mean, I assume that there is probably a nice smell in the air because of these petals. But yeah, the fact that the first thing out of his mouth is, what a nice smell. Like, I don't know, it just felt weird. Alright, so... Wait, what happens if I talk to... Hold the fucking phone.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
Okay, so no, it is Sophie that is leading. So even if I switch to Gustav, it doesn't matter. Okay. Like if I... Nope, it's still Sophie.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
All
they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
Okay.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
Your father... I'm assuming she's got to be
and
just a teen.
here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
Okay, in that respect then, like, okay, that I don't understand that. Yeah, see, that's a messed up thing. That's something that I was saying earlier with Buster is not only because time is still moving. So in other words, right now, if you are 30, okay, so the best case scenario right now is if you are 32 right now and the gamage happens, then technically speaking, like in that very scenario, May, that is the best case scenario, is to be 32 right around the time of the gamage. And so you basically get that entire year before you turn 33, and simultaneously the gamage brings it down to 32. So yeah, like that's, I understand these people seeming like they're losing faith. I understand. Again, I don't know when the numbers started. I don't know where this whole thing started. If it started at 60, if it started at 40, I don't know. I will probably learn that here soon. I assume it had to be in the 60s because I saw a poster saying something like the 52nd or 57th or something. Talking about expeditions. But see, here's my problem. If you believe you have no future, I don't want to joke about the notion of Parisians being quick to defeat it, to defeat, to just announcing, like, I don't want to pull that fucking card. But this does still feel very defeatist. Like, okay, you have no future. You have no future. You are doomed because of this paintress. Why is it just a single expedition is going out every year? Why are they not? Why are they? Well, okay, I guess there had to be provisions. I'm assuming the paintress had to have done something to keep the people from amassing a whole ass army to go in. There's got to be a reason why they can't just affix every single able-bodied man and woman with weaponry and go on this expedition. There's got to be a reason. But right now, it is kind of frustrating for me to see people like this saying, like, oh, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, like, see, like, that's what I don't get either, man, is like, because I'm just like, okay. Well, no, that part I'm not really sure about, but yeah, it's just like the thing that kind of bugs me is this notion of like, oh, well, there's nothing we can do. We should just accept our fate and die. And I'm just, no, you fight.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, we have people with plot armor.
Yeah, right.
Gustav? Why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Do not tell me this woman can fight. Okay, oh, okay. I was about to... Wait. Oh, hi. For his neutral special, he has a gun. Destroy the bowling ball in one hit. Okay. Okay. Darn it. Okay. Oh crap, that counts as... Okay. Use overcharge at maximum output, yes. But I've obviously got to build. Okay, so overcharge requires... Let's see.
For those who come after.
And there we go. For his special, he has a gun.
This guy is strong.
They all train their Picto skills very hard to save us all.
Pictos, okay.
And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Because she's about to turn...
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Okay, how is that any different from this girl? How is that any different?
Or maybe because I was afraid.
There we go. That's the better option. Eloise?
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
Wise words.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
What do you mean you don't? How old are you?
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
How old are you? Chapter 1 of my current project is written and done. Very nice, Gail. Thank you for the care package, May.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Another color of Lumina. Ugh. Yeah, I'm very confused. Trying to recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year. I mean, I can understand there being some hesitance there, but... Like, see, this is my other thing. I'm gonna assume 18 as well, but here's the other thing. That's the age of most soldiers! In most of the world, soldiers are typically in the 20s. Like, I understand we're running out of able-bodied men and women, but we're not in the 20s of Expedition yet. We're still in the 30s. There are still plenty of able-bodied men and women who can fight. And also plenty of able-bodied men and women who can procreate. Like, all right.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
Who is Manon and why are they saying
You
that?
haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
What? What?
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
Naming MacGuffins is, yeah, it can be.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
I guess?
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
All right. At what, age 8 for 10 years, send him out on an expedition? Yeah, like, if that's kind of what I'm saying. That is a little utilitarian or not utilitarian. Militarian? I don't know. Spartan? Definitely. But yeah, desperate times would call for desperate measures. You would think there would be an entire group training to expressly to do this shit. Like, that is what surprises me. I do hope we get an explanation. Totalitarian might be it. Spartan, militaristic, yeah. All of those, I think, are fairly correct. But yeah, it just...
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Let's go.
Good luck, my friend.
Oh, okay. Painter, what the fuck is wrong with you people? The group of very pissed off, jacked up. This is part. I mean, what is wrong with you people? Yeah.
Thanks.
I propose myself to grow the population. That should be like. See, that's like, I understand life expectancy is going down by the year, literally. But you would still think, well, historically speaking, if as far as I'm aware, oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, felt that one coming. Rebrand. But no, I could swear in particularly dire straits, that is something a lot of that is actually very common for. No, I guess maybe not. I just feel like that's something that does happen is, you know, even in serious situations like this, there would still be people fucking. There would still be people.
You two would make a cute couple.
Oh, wait.
If you say so.
Loon,
Or maybe
you guys...
something already happened, huh?
Okay, where's Luna? Oh, is that her? Okay, hold on. Thank you, Gail. But yeah, I'm just like, there's... I guess I can understand if there's kind of like a, you know, what's the point, and people would stop having, you know...
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
But I don't know. I would think that there would also be just as many people wanting to have children, wanting to try to keep...
Maxine,
you're
drunk.
Militia-based teachings is train about 200,000, destroy whatever's in your path. I mean, you would think they'd be able to do that.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You take our resource. Who's the one getting sloshed?
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Okay, see, once again, this actually bothers me because what are the resources meant to be used for? Uh-oh. Hold on. Something just happened to OBS. There we go. Okay, we're back. I was about to say he looks drunk. Yeah, sorry, my chat box suddenly vanished, so I was like, uh-oh. Once again, you're bitching at the expedition for burning our resources. What else are those resources supposed to go towards? You know?
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
Okay, yeah, this had to have been going for a while. I'm gonna have to say it. The expedition had to have started at least 60. The number had to have started at bare minimum 60 because the more I'm seeing these defeated people, the more I have to think this guy's got to be a person who has not seen a time. This person has not seen a time that didn't have the Paintress. That's my only explanation, is he had to have been here. Ender, welcome in. He had to have been born into this travesty. This guy could not have lived before. Because that is a level of defeated that is just like, it's learned. If it started, that it makes even more. See, that's why I'm saying at minimum 60 May. 90 would make sense more. The official account mentioned expedition 69. Fair enough. So yeah, no. The higher up we go, May, the more it makes sense. If we started at 90 and we're down to 33, yeah, that is 40 years. That is over 40 years of being in this sort of nightmare. So yeah, no one currently alive right now would remember a time before the Paintress. So yeah. I'm doing well, Ender. How are you?
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime, forget it.
Bon voyage.
Okay. We're absolute giga-chads. Okay. Alright, let's see Loon. Loon or Luna? With her bear grippers out for the world to see. Okay. Can't afford boots? Okay. I'm not a foot person. What can I say? Wrist hurt because I moved one of those handicap signs by myself because I was using part of the concrete and rolling it towards. Oh, okay. I hope that gets better. She's not a shoe person. It's a fashion state. Nope. Not a fan.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
It's on the road. It's not on the road anymore, so people don't have to drive around it. Fair enough.
Nobody buys paintings.
It's like sucks. Oh
anymore.
my god, Gale.
Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love.
I'm not shaming it. I'm just not into it. Entire idea was we move faster with our perfect bodies, and I do know they basically swam to the mainland. Okay.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera.
Okay. It's there. There's some mild Bioshock Infinite vibes right now.
If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
So, what,
Come
you want
on,
me to...
dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
I'm sorry, what? Okay.
That was splendid. One more time.
Okay.
Sublime. One last time.
Alright. The socks and sandals fit is good for when I'm in my sleepwear or want to get my door. Well, yeah. But I love how y'all are defending the bear grippers, and I don't know.
Splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Oh, fuck you. How?
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
I defend no bear grippers.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving task. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Another one of those. Oh. Reallocate. Oh, okay. That will come in handy. Because I'm sure I'm going to fuck up a build. Let the dogs bark free. Good lord. Oh, okay. You actually won't let me move my mount. I love it. Just trying to catch a damn Pokemon. Removing a sitting member of Parliament is a part of the deselection. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, those grippers don't exactly look clean. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Those grippers do not look clean. Normal trash can. Normal trash can. Just a trash can. A normal trash can. No, it's not. You're letting me interact with it. It's not normal. It's not normal. You're not. Do I have to sit here for a while? I know it's not normal. You can't You're letting me interact with it. I will continue. Get more of a Lies of P vibe than Bioshock, but I do get what you guys are. Well, I believe Lies of P is meant to be Italian, which is... No, that's a little too far away. If I have to interact with this thing 100 times... If I have to interact with this thing 100 times just to get a response, I will. Just a trash can, just a trash can, just a trash can, just a... Keep trying. I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping. You gave me a reason to interact with this thing. Why can I interact with it? Can I jump on it? Nope. Yes, I can. And then I just jump right off of it. I will continue to stand and examine this until Expedition 32, motherfucker. Why did you make this an interactable object? Everything else has had a purpose so far. Yes, there has to be a reason why I can interact with this trash can. Can there not be some way for him to manifest a painting from his mind? I mean, I would assume so, but that would also be the paintress's power. Alright, what's up here? Oh, there's an item. Oh, okay. It's some chroma. You thought I was done, but I am not! Seriously. Why can I interact with this trash can? There's got to be a reason. Okay, maybe if I just stand here, maybe I just stay here. Try the other trash can on the left. Okay, more lefter. A perfectly normal trash can. It is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here. Ah, okay. Once again, a perfectly...
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
There we go.
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself.
What do you mean?
I turned 33 today. Can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time?
Hey, May, you were literally talking about this.
Strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gamaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here.
You what, mate?
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass.
You've been in there for 6 months and only now find something that hurts your ass?
Maybe you can use it. Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here. Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here. Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here.
Oh, well, now I want to see how long I can keep this bit going.
Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on.
Yeah, and I'm going insane with this bit. I almost want to keep doing this. Oh, of course, his is glowing for some reason.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
This is the next hour's stream.
The paintress?
An item that improves my weapons.
She looks sad.
Wait, who?
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Silly, huh?
Look at her? Wait, how do we look at her?
At a moment like this.
Wait, how do we
It's
look
one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Wait, what do you mean, look at her? Is that supposed to be the paintress? Is that supposed to be her? The gamage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Oh, so you get a brief glimpse of her. Okay. But yeah, it was an item that apparently I still don't have a way to open items, so... Yeah, it was some item... You better be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! No, this one has something on top of it. I want to read what's on top of it. Les poubelles en... Okay. Les poubelles ensevelissant la vie. Forgive me if I butchered that. I am trying my best to read it. Les poubelles. Because I think the S is silent at the end of French words. So it's either les poubelles or les poubelles. Les poubelles. En sauveillant la vie. And then... Comment allons-nous nettoyer nos rues? I don't know. I am trying my damnedest, but that is very difficult. Okay, I swear to God, if this character does not have an X, how? Of course, he is just posing, like he is just there to be interacted with.
I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress.
Oh, there is a
my brother
limit.
Would kill
Okay.
me. His number's up soon, and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style. But Maëlle...
Okay. Well, yes, Rever, that's basically the point. That's basically the point, is that by this point in time, so many people would be gone. Yeah, by this point, so many people would be gone that,
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for
yeah, that's another good question.
Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress!
Phrasing. I don't know what the paintress looks like, but you can very easily change the phrasing of that. I'm sure there is some Rule 34 of the paintress. I don't know what she looks like. I'm sure it exists.
Fuck the paintress!
I'm sure someone does. Or, sorry, I'm sure someone wants to. Okay, I saw a pretty thing going on over here. What is pretty thing? Okay, now this gives me BioShock vibes. This gives me BioShock vibes.
Crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Okay, so they have symbology here.
Could be useful though.
I'ma go check. All right, May.
Quite heavily.
I know this is an English dub, but it's a weird touch that it's meant to be Fantasy France. All of them are Fantasy French, and they all just have a British. That's fair, Gale. Oh,
yeah, they're crazy too.
That's fair.
You can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. It didn't even click for me. You're right. This is supposed to be Fantasy France. Why does everyone have a British accent? Oh my God, May. You just... Or Gale, sorry. Ah. People have gathered for the gamage. The paintress will soon wake. Oh my God, you're right. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my God! I replayed this section half an hour ago. I only then noticed. See, I have heard so few like non-racist French accents, like oui oui ho ho. I mean, well then again, is Pepe Le Pew considered insensitive, or is it considered semi-accurate? Because I know Mexicans will defend Speedy Gonzalez. They'll defend Speedy. I don't know how many French people would defend Pepe Le Pew. French don't give a fuck. Okay.
I'll see you soon enough.
But yeah. There is a total... So there is people who... There are people who want to fuck the paintress. There are only two accents, but fair enough, Time Lord, fair enough. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. So I was right. There are people who want to fuck the Patriots. So yeah.
Fuck the Patriots!
That's great. I never watched. Let me see if I can find. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of Mael. A single tear went down my cheek. God bless you for doing the research. But yeah, this is Pepe Le Pew. Let's see.
En garde, mon chéris, wherever you are.
Here, let me move over so you guys can.
Ah, a bel American tourist, famed skunk. Darling, I have waited for you.
So, like, that's what I'm saying with.
Them from you the bonds of slavery. Viola.
Yeah.
Just to think, radiant flower, you do not have to come with me to the Casbah. We are already here. And so, mon chéri, we can do away with the dull preliminaries.
All right, now it's getting sketchy. But yeah. So
Please, don't forget me.
I am kind of surprised that we don't have more. Like,
I'm coming.
I don't know if that is. I'm sure that is insensitive. I'm sure that is at least partial.
I've always loved the harbor.
Yeah, her voice is that is British, isn't it? Gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I'm pretty sure I've done everything. I've wasted an hour doing all of this. I think we're done with the prologue. Okay, that was the most ominous next I have had so far.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here.
Yeah, why do the
asked us to bring you
cutscenes
a
keep
coat.
glitching?
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
What is...
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
Again, the rest of the game was fine.
You did this.
Gentlemen.
The rest of the game was fine. Why is the cut...
Yeah? I wanted to do something.
Let me look it up.
You.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival.
Don't worry, I am listening. I'm paying attention.
Yeah, of course not.
Cutscenes are rendered in real time, not pre-rendered. Okay. So, what am I...
I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm seeing here 30 FPS. This is not 30 FPS. This is not even 24 FPS. That was going down to like 15 FPS.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Low res was not the issue. Yeah, this is not the issue. Might suck for the next cutscenes. Here too, am I the biggest proponent of it? Proponent of what? Sorry, I missed something and I don't want to... Yeah, again, that is not...
This too is your legacy.
That is not low res. That is legitimately glitching.
It's yours too.
Stutter. Here we go. Cutscene stuttering. I found a fix. Okay, so run it in DX11 mode. Okay, I will, once we get a chance to save, I will, I'll make that setting. Oh, it can also remove detail. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe not. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's just for the cutscenes. I don't... And now we're out of cutscene, and like I said, we're smooth again. So, That or this is a different type of cutscene. This is a pre-rendered. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you, Time Lord. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's... I'll shut up. Oh, this is gonna hit hard, isn't it? I'm already getting goosebumps. Oh, that's the paintress. Okay, so she's literally right up front. Okay. Yeah. So how does this work? They turn into... Okay. So they turn into petals. Alright. I mean, I love the symbolism of it, but I'm kind of curious the mechanics of it. Because like you said, gommage is meant to be... Gommage means like to erase. So like I could understand being blipped like in Marvel. But yeah, the addition of the petals kind of... I mean, even if it's just a visual effect, my brain can't help but wonder. Yeah, because it's... Okay, now the way her body vanished definitely felt like what I was expecting from Gammage, but yeah. The petals are an interesting addition. Oh, poor dude. I am very curious. Yeah. All right. I definitely want to know more. The wind of time as the symbolism? Not sure. Oh, because the petals are definitely gone now. They have vanished just as much. So yeah, it's not like you have to clean up the petals, apparently. The scene hit me like a truck this time? Fair. Oh yeah, no, once I get to know these characters more, I know going back through this would hit me even harder, but right now this world is definitely, it's fascinating. Yeah, and Gustav just looks dead to the world.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Fair.
Where's mine?
Yeah, the cutscenes are...
Santé!
Santé, l'ami.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Alright. I know, yeah.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
Oh, okay.
Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
Turning off VSync.
There's an excess of wine again.
Turning off VSync.
Thank you,
all
sister,
right.
for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right.
All right, so obviously we're mid cutscene, so I can't... No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so let's do that right away. That is a setting I can change immediately. Disable VSync. What? What? No, wait. What other settings did I accidentally change? Disable, quick preset. Yeah, I don't know what else I... Okay. Oh, okay, so it's any time I exit. Okay. A token usable at the festival to get prizes. Okay. So we're gonna see if that helps. Cause yeah, I was looking it up, and one of the options would be to turn the game off, force it to run in DirectX 11, but that apparently can cause other issues. And then one of the comments from the thread I was reading literally just says disabling VSync worked, and I'm just like,
at least check on my ad and my apprentices.
It's like, okay, that'll work. I know it's meant to help, but it doesn't always seem to work that way.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Okay.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
How do I get more? How do I get more?
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Probably! Weird quick and special that Pictos is unusable as is. Okay.
Hey, I'm Undine. Having fun?
Remind me of when Master Turtle... yes, that's why I'm saying I don't know if it's symbolism, because obviously flower petals being kind of a fleeting life sort of thing.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Okay. So that's another one. What do we got?
These all yours?
Damn.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
Yes.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
Oh my god, I just realized his mechanical arm is so thin.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
All right. And what do you got?
Gustav, come drink with me.
You already sound drunk.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
I don't know what those were, Gale.
I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I don't know. Let's go back.
Go have some drinks.
I mean, they look like hair ties, but I don't know. Okay, so she's there. Why?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Uh-huh. Jules' a uniform his father made for... Oh.
He made that overnight, Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad.
So wait, what? Whoa, wait. You are like 8 years old. Are you coming with us on the expedition? No. I already give JRPG shit for this. I already give JRPG shit when they throw a 10-year-old in a life or death world-saving mission. You do not have enough training if you are actually coming with.
You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you.
Jules, that was a uniform made for you. Are we assuming this was made for you when you become an adult?
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Okay. New outfit unlocked. Alright. Actually looks kind of cool.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play.
Okay.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah.
We got an ad break. Let's read the thing. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of fantasy France, accents clash and cutscenes lag. Zero's expedition is fraught with British dubs and elusive Pepe references. The chat mourns lost loves and celebrates orchestral scores while catching wild flabebes. V-Sync woes plague the land, but hope remains as the Budget Brigade commands play on. Tune in for laugh, tears, and bean-boozled fears. Ooh, Galarian Lanoon. Don't mind if I do.
Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
We're not gonna address the bald man in the suit in the background?
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumen.
Okay, it is Lune.
That's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Alright. Okay, what's your deal, buddy?
Gustav. Just the man I wanted to see.
Antoine.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Okay.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Middle of the ocean, so... we are in Paris, but we are no longer in France. 67 years ago, I guess.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Okay, so there's my answer. It started with 100 and worked its way down. So I will repeat. The people who are alive today in this universe have never known a world prior to its collapse. TR, thank you very much for the sub.
2 years of wasting time, money, and brain cells.
I ain't even got an excuse for that. You're absolutely right. I ain't even got an excuse. But thank you very much, TR, for the sub. I just realized I saw how slow that was. Hold on. Is that my problem? Is my problem the fact that... Because it's the fact that I have 2 games going, isn't it? That's the other problem. Okay, well, that could explain some things. Oh, but thank you very much, TR. Thank you. Let us get our bean. Here is our bean. I did shika. It's the good one. Oh, goody. Where's my pen? I need to be able to be prepared. Thank you again, TR. Thank you so much for 2 years of being here. Just unbelievable. Where does the time go? Yeah. Oh. It's getting worse. Thank you. I wish they did, Rever. I wish they did. Oh, I wish the candy gods had blessed me, but they did not there. Whew. The entire translation seems to be a multi-use. It means erasure, but also to scrub. They're taking these people out of the world by force. Oh, no, absolutely, Gale, absolutely. I am just curious where like I said, the petals... Yeah, because I guess, yeah, just scrubbing them out, turning them into petals, and then the petals eventually vanish. Yeah, again, symbolism, blah, blah, blah. 2 years, 3 months. Jeez. Thank you for following for that long. Yeah, eraser flakes, you could look at it that way. But yeah, once again, no one in this world knows of a time before the Paintress. So yeah, definitely understandable that they would be very defeatist by this point. 67 years of having to deal with
What
this.
are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Yeah. Well, not just subscribing for this long, but being a follower for this long too, you know? I just... Thank you for always coming around and hanging out and everything. Just... Thank you. Yeah, no, it is nuts to... It is nuts. It just becomes so much more nuts seeing all of your guys' subscriptions getting up there in years and everything.
All right, fine. Another one then.
Wait, what?
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
99? It's almost your anniversary.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the first expedition?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Okay.
What is Illumina?
A special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina. What is Illumina?
Fine, I'm sorry.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light and a good friend.
And you've been here for three years, Rebrand. Damn.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
All right. What was the third thing? What are you?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
What the hell are these tokens worth then?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Okay.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
The world was normal before this, yes. 67
Who
years
exactly
prior.
are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Yeah?
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere.
Don't even.
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared.
Although if that's where 6-7 came from, was this, I'm gonna laugh.
Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
Well, we don't want you to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Are you one of the characters? Because I don't remember seeing you in any of the...
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team.
All right. Any friend's chance, I swear to God, I'm uninstalling. Okay, so what's your deal?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... That was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculation. It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
So what, it was beginner's luck? Like, how does that work?
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay. Still not a fan of the Bear Grippers.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
He just shuts down all of that with a grab a drink, yeah.
Right. You were both apprenticed.
Well, yeah, because you can tell she's spiraling.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
I just finished calibrating.
Okay, so no. What do you got?
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
Okay.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Okay.
Gustav, we
Hello.
got something for you.
What is this? Ooh. A journal. That's how I'm gonna save, isn't it?
For your field notes.
Like,
So
if I was on
when
this
you come
expedition,
back,
I'd drive myself
you
instead.
can tell us everything.
Oh, absolutely, Gail. Absolutely. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I wouldn't either.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Of course.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that.
Nevrons.
And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Well, yeah, but... hi? Oh, sorry. Lantern. Well, I don't know where the last token is yet, but...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay, no, we're not finishing that. All right. Fair enough. All right, talk to you. Wait, there was this person.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be
Okay, so
everywhere.
they actually don't know what
I'm
happened to the
betting
rest of the
on human
world.
ingenuity.
I like that.
Okay, so they actually don't know what happened to the rest of the world.
You
Good to
came.
know.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gamache left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
Yeah.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
I guess.
If you say so.
Yeah, just... yeah, if you say so. Alright, girl, what's going on?
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
Wait. Nope. I have to math that out. Okay. Because it's not just -7. It is not just 33 minus 7. They are very clearly... Okay, so... in 9 years... Okay, so let me double check this. I have to pull up a calculator. I hate that I have to, but... if it is Expedition 33, you minus 9 years, then 24. Minus another 9, she's 15. Why does there always have to be an underage character in these things?
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
She's 16. All right, still.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Still. She's legal in some parts of the world.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you.
No, that's fine, Gail. That's just my math is off. Because reason 0 reasons.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
I...
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on.
Okay, she actually uses null.
This time, I'm not messing around.
A rematch? Sure. Let's see. God damn it, yeah.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I do not know these abilities. Okay.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not good at this. I'm still learning. Alright. Remember the discussion I bowed out of earlier? Oh, this was probably... Yeah, I was having none of it. I gotcha. Oh, shoot. And, of course, I need 4 for that. How do I... Okay. Clearly, I need to learn how to parry.
For those who come up.
Alright, I don't know combos. I don't know timing. Okay. Oh boy. That's not a great start.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Well, that's frustrating. I don't know what the timing is. Which means I just wasted...
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Was that the last token that I needed? Like, was that... Where... How do I... Alright, well, we finally have access to this. What? Shows all information. From there, it's possible. Change your character's equipped weapon. Equip Pictos. Change the skills. Equip learned Lumina. Change the outfits. Group doesn't have any Pictos. Character can have 3 Pictos equipped. Possible to sort the list. After winning 4 battles, it will be mastered. Okay. Amount of available Lumina points. Homage. Crimson uniform. So, what happens if I... You haven't found this journal yet. Okay, so I guess elixirs are found as you play. Load previous save. So, what happens if I go to this save? I'm curious. I'm just curious. Is this before?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I can keep fighting her. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. So it's good old-fashioned. Yeah, it's good old-fashioned Dark Souls. Yeah, it's Dark Souls.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
It's yeah. Okay. So skills, overcharge.
For those who come off.
How fast do I have to be on the draw? Like, seriously. Okay.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Alright, well, at least we got that again. And yeah, I guess I didn't go back far enough, but hey, you know what? I'm glad I got to rematch. I'm glad I got to do that, so now we'll... Because I...
Take good care of it.
Alright.
You won't regret it.
And then last...
Ready for your new...
Alright, let's see what you've got.
That is a taunt. Fight her again? Wait, what? Oh, he's got a man bun.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Okay, so now he's got a man bun. Good to know. So, fight her again? Okay. What, she's gonna take it even more seriously?
Yes!
Wait, what? I mean, I'll try again. It'll help me practice. Well, it's too late. I already started. Damn it.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay, so it's... Yeah, apparently you can.
For those who come off.
Did I miss that one? Okay. And apparently as soon as you do enough damage, it's done.
Not bad for the oldest.
I guess, yeah, I guess you can just keep refighting her. Alright.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
It does not... I got too used to his messy hair.
Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition.
Wait, what?
It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Once again, gotta remind myself, they don't know what the what the world is like outside of this hellscape.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
Rematch her until you max up. I'm sure someone has done that. I am not that crazy.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too.
I seen someone got to level 99 with the walk-up. I could not do that.
Guardians.
I could not do that.
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. Thought it might help you understand.
I do understand. I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Okay. This will conclude, and Expedition 33 will depart. Shoot. No. Only because I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. An ad break is coming, so we are gonna take this opportunity to do just that. Hold on, I do want to do this because I do have to mute the damn game while we're doing this. Yeah, when I get back, we will begin Expedition 33 in earnest. We might go a little bit later than usual to kind of facilitate, but we are playing this 3 days this week to get a good start. So, yeah, we're going to go on a quick break. Use this opportunity, as always, to get up and stretch, get some water, get a drink, and yeah, we'll be back in, let's say about 3, maybe 4 minutes. Oh, right. Forgot we had that. And for some reason, I forgot that I had music on this one. Whoopsie. Alrighty.
You have to be quite the go-getter.
Mike, yes, obviously you guys had subtitles, but I forgot the mic. Benefit of having subtitles, I guess, is you guys can hear me even when I have the mic muted. Thank you, Rebrand. I would not have noticed that right away. Okay, so save. Yes, mime time. I am gonna be honest. We may like. Okay, I'm gonna test some. I'm gonna check something here. This is gonna be the next cutscene. Let's see what happens. Let's see if VSync was the solution. Looks like. Let's see. Let's see. Because there is another situation that I thought of.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication.
Yeah, I think VSync was the problem.
We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere.
Wait, what do you mean?
Some of you are leaving to change
What
the
do you
world.
mean, final year of life?
Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere
Yeah,
stands
VSync
with
was
you.
apparently the problem. I'll be damned.
When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Okay.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Interesting, yeah, interesting pose. That's kind of an interesting salute.
Tomorrow comes.
I do like the touch of purple.
Expedition 33.
I do like the touch of purple in their suits. The expedition has now commenced. Only took us 2 hours to get here. Hey, no, this was a fun 2 hours. I'm definitely... Fuck, achievement. I love it. Huh. She said it. She said the thing. Okay, so why does she keep saying the last year? May... Freaking hell, I keep forgetting her name. She's only a teenager. This is not... She's... I mean, are we assuming that the expedition will only last a year? Or Yeah, no, fair enough. Okay, how many of you are going to die immediately? Okay. Old man? That shouldn't exist? It is a dude. A dude who needs a cane, so...
Get ready.
He, kind of looks like Gustav a little bit.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh, goody. Yep. Just immediate death. Damn, that ain't subtle at all.
Fall back!
Yeah. But, yeah, this guy kind of looked a little bit like Gustav.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
So...
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
The hell are we? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling a lot of these people were gonna die immediately, but... Okay.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
So once again, why is it that they can't send multiple people? Okay. Hell of a way to start Act 1. Why is Act 1's Gustav's name? I know that there's like 3 acts to this game, right? And they just killed a bunch of people, so... Is Act 1 exclusively Gustav's story before he kicks the bucket? And I don't know. This game likes to use a lot of death, so... Alright, well, I'll get off that and I'll focus on... Well, that's a hell of a way to get us started in a game, you know, and not have us have a full party at the start. Gustav's not living, is he? He's not living throughout this entire game, is he? He has a heart condition. This opening is shell shock and I'm here for it, absolutely, but I'm sorry, the fact that this act is titled Gustav, and we have now seen in 5 minutes his heart act up twice. I do not have a lot of faith that he is going to live very long. Oh, shoot, right. Right, because I didn't... Yeah, it really is a man bun, so it's literally called bun. Alright. You didn't get tutorialized in this timeline. You're right, I did not. But, yeah, no, this is not... Here, take a bath real quick, dude. You're covered in you're covered in blood. Here, just wash it all off. There we go. Okay, what is this water made of that it didn't wash off the blood? Very beautiful area. Absolutely stunning. If the water is made of more blood. Okay. God damn. Yeah, this is... Hi. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. The name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Okay. Whoa, the current health, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Use a chroma to fully heal all members. They replenish at flags. Okay. Ah, so that's what clears up the... Okay, wait a minute. RB strike. I can't strike anything yet. Why can't I strike anything? Why can't I free aim? I would like to free aim. Apparently that's something I unlock. Oh god, we're getting more tutorial. I learned how to run! Well, I guess they didn't tell me how to run. Even though my L was running so much faster. I healed the blood away. I should not still be covered in blood. I healed the blood. Oh, goody. I get to fight a robot with a black hole for a head. Oh, great. All right. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as to target enemies' weak points. Aim at the weak point to deal increased damage. What is the weak point? Oh. Okay. Skills. Okay. Okay, then. No damage. We continue. Okay, then. I'm gonna have to learn so much about this fucking game. I'm scared. Wasn't that just so hard to find the weak point? Yeah. Oh, boy. So... Interesting. Just always gotta look around. Oh, so this is an expedition flag, isn't it? No? Okay. Okay. My game is... Controller's vibrating. Why is the controller vibrating? Oh, look, a bench. I mean, I'd say thank God there's no hostile architecture here, but, yeah, I'd say the architecture is plenty hostile without having to add spikes to the bench. I can't speak all of a sudden. You know, I still find this funny. I hyped this game up to the high heavens. Probably more than people were hyping it now. I've played since launch, still haven't finished it. That is surprising, Gale. That is surprising. Is that a dead body? That is a petrified body. So people don't just die here, they get petrified. Okay. So... Oh yeah, infinite backlog, absolutely. Okay, not sure what this does. I'm sure we'll find out shortly. I'm sure we're going to have some kind of preemptive strike system. Press X. Ooh. Yeah, everyone gets... So is the Paintress Medusa? What the hell? Yeah, everyone that dies gets petrified. What? We went from a Paintress to fucking Medusa. I only have this on my mind having finished the other big boys. There you go. I mean, that's the reason why... That is the reason, Gale, why I wanted to get Metaphor out of the way before I started this, because I knew if I had to play Metaphor and this, I would get so overwhelmed. Oh, hello. Once again, we have shit and suspense. Oh. Oh, what in the Bloodborne is this? Oh, this is all of our boys. It's flowing. So, why? What is the purpose? Aside from this bitch just liking to make art pieces. She's still alive. Oh goody, now he's suicidal. Heart problems and suicidal. Great.
You do that, we both die.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, we got two people at least.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Ooh.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
All right.
Putain. Putain.
right. Okay. 420. Ah! Well, we just blazed it. I don't know what putain is either. It's probably a French swear.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. It is their F word? Okay. The starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Generates 1 light and 1 ice. Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. Why don't I want Burn? Burn sounds pretty damn powerful. Oh, because it's weak to ice. Because it's weak to ice. Took 50% more damage. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Find enemies' affinities. So there you go. Yeah, shit is merde. I saw that. Reduces the speed. Now, are we talking movement speed, or are we also talking attack speed?
Brace yourselves.
God damn it. Enemy can attack, press RB to parry, and execute. Oh. Oh. Okay, then. Thought it wasn't the F word because they constantly say the F word aloud. Fair enough. Now as 1 ice, Immolation will consume ice to deal increased damage. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Oh, okay. Now I get it. You gotta balance them. Okay. I didn't see the consumes part. The game got louder again. Gain AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Kura for... okay.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
It really works.
Oh. Okay.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo
Did I just catch a Pokemon, or are we, like, storing power? Because if it's the former, I'm sure Nintendo would like to have a word. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminous associated with each Pictos. Luminous can be equipped using Lumina points and contribute their effects without equipping the core. Okay. Speed 12, crit rate. Oh, and of course the mic got... How did the mic get muted? How? I didn't have the mic muted when I closed. What the? Are we back? Can you all see me? Hi. What in God's green frick did happen? Hold on, let me get captions back up. I do not know what happened. I just suddenly the shit went black on me. I'm not even joking. Like the screen, the chat went black, then OBS suddenly said, like, I literally saw the crash thing and I was like, what? Every time every single time I tried to close it and open it back up, it kept saying, oh, OBS is already running. So unfortunately, when I tried to use the task manager, I accidentally hit sign out instead of open task. You know, I did Control-Alt-Delete, and I ended up opening up the task or instead of opening up the task manager, I accidentally closed the damn computer. So we're back. I am going to say, for the sake of this game, I had a hunch, and now I'm going to basically, yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut here, and I'm going to say that for this game, well, no, we can have the fish. I need to drop the settings. I'm gonna drop the settings a little bit. So let's get lurk bait back up. Yeah, let's get lurk bait. Yeah, get your dang ad break out of the way. All right, logged in. We don't need that. That should close. The character Wendy Miller was a familiar sight in which classic children's TV show? Wendy Miller with a windmill. That's a little on the nose, I feel. All right. Oh, god damn it. Right when the PC gets restarted. I just remembered. Hold on. Y'all might hear the game. Yeah, I'm aware. I have to close y'all again. Okay. Because this is a lovely little feature about this controller that I have. It doesn't turn on automatically. I always have to tell the damn thing to turn on. Sorry, didn't mean to hit that. Which then always gives... I don't know why it just doesn't do it automatically. I don't get it. All right. Let's open it up again. But yeah. I think I need to lower the settings in Expedition 33. Camberwick Green, a classic British children's stop-motion animated series. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Oh, cool. It actually did... It did manage to save. By some miracle, it managed to save right at this point. All right. So, graphics. So, we're gonna... What do we want to drop it to? Choose from predetermined. Let's do medium. We'll stick with quality, I guess. All right. Oh, that's not too bad. Obi is just overall an operation mess. Add the high fidelity game on top of it. Yeah, so that's why I'm dropping it down to medium. We're going to drop the settings down to medium because clearly... Okay. Yeah, we're going to drop it down to medium because clearly my PC cannot run all of this. Even though, technically speaking, OBS is not using too much. Actually, I am curious about something. Am I streaming? Am I doing what I think I'm doing? Because I think I am. Yes, I am. I am. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my problem. So, yeah. I currently have OBS trying to stream using the graphics card. So yeah, I am putting way too much strain on my graphics card by playing this game in high graphics and trying to stream. So yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. That is definitely my bad. Also, can I just once again reiterate why Lune is a lunatic? She's literally standing, she is currently standing in the blood of 1,000 expeditioners, and she doesn't think she needs shoes. I'm sorry, girl. You please tell me you have an outfit. Please tell me you have an outfit that forces you to wear... Okay, I would rather not have you in Gromage, but... I really don't like the flower suit either. I wish I could give her the crimson uniform. Yeah, right. Wait, how did... Okay. Oh, it actually didn't save me, equipping it. Because it was like, as soon as I equipped it, that was when the game crashed. Or sorry, that's when OBS crashed. So, yeah, I don't know what happened there. Available Loomis points. I don't know what Lumina points are used for. Alright. Didn't I get some things? Give an additional Lumina point to a character. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, she flies? Okay, that's... I'll admit, that's actually kind of badass. Kind of funny that she keeps getting tripped up, though. Okay, so this was the way we came. Okay, I admit, that is kind of nice that she flies. That is... Wait a minute. No, never mind. Alright, just making sure audio is still good. Thought I saw something, but... You see, there's a... Oh, uh-huh. So my thought is that something to do with manipulating Kronos. That's like some Toph bullshit. Yeah. Well, no, I thought someone said it before, that she just believes in embracing peak humanity. That it has something to do with she believes the raw human body is more capable or something. Wait, what is that on her face? Is that... Because I noticed that she's got the markings. Is that... Like, okay, hold on. Come on. I want to... Can I get a situation where I can... Okay, so it is more markings. Alright. I wonder if I can change some settings. Hold on. Maybe I can... Don't need high shadows, don't need global reflection, high textures, visual effects can be normal. We can do high on visual effects. Okay. Yeah, it looks alright. I'll just go with the latter and no evidence because it's funny. That's my thoughts. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works for you. Okay. Can I go fishing? No? No fishing? No fish? No fish for me? I don't even know what I'm hitting. Or what I'm supposed to be aiming at. Huh. When approaching, you crouch automatically. Is there a crouch button? No, there isn't. Okay. During your journeys, you'll find flags. Flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new spells, and allocate your attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill, 3 attribute per level. I was about to say, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, so speed is play more often, defense reduces incoming damage and raises crit rates, luck, okay, critical hits deal 50% more damage, okay. Sure. And then... oh. Interesting. Okay. You build your own character. I do like the ability to customize your character. Gustav, no skill points for either character. Wait, what's the other one? Yeah, let's rest. Let's rest. Because that gets back the chroma elixir. Alright. Oh, this is such a beautiful area. Okay, that's gotta be something I can shoot. It is. From this far away? I'm sorry, did I just shoot his head off? Attack an enemy first, gain an advantage in battle, and... okay. Oh, you gotta actually hit them. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I'm just going straight with the... okay. Damn it! I'll agree to that. Okay, so neither of these uses... okay, instant level up. And a new weapon. Huh. Ooh. That is what you're wearing, right? Yep, that is what you're using. Okay. Chroma.
Interesting.
Ambush? Nope, just free loot. Okay.
Nice.
Critical burn. Ooh. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's do this. And then this. At least I can get those combos right. Oh, no, can't do that. Okay. Alright, you're gone. Nope. Wrong button again, or wrong timing again. I cannot blame the buttons. It's my own inability. Whoops! Little early. Alright. Yeah, I've definitely got to learn. Nope, wrong button. Okay, there's an item up there. How do I get up there? Alright, let's see. Can climb. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. I know you can do this. Come on, embrace the Skyrim! I know it can be done. Nope, nope, bullshit, bullshit. I don't care. We gotta embrace the Skyrim. You gotta embrace the Skyrim. Come on. Embrace the Skyrim!
A house?
Looks abandoned.
You know what? Let's see if her... Yes, I am. Yes, I am, damn it. You don't put platforms like this here and not have a way. Okay, if anything, it's harder with her. All right, it's actually harder with her. Good to know. Come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yep, that feels like... Nope, come on. Come on, no! No! Okay, maybe if I go over this way? Hold on, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I know I can do this. Come on, come on, come on. No, get... I will make this work. I will make this work. I don't care. I will make this work. The game is trying to tell me, no, you can't. It's not meant to be. I will make this. Nope, too far. Okay. Let's try not sprinting up. Okay, yeah. Not sprinting seems to be the right... Nope, nope. Okay. Come on. Come on. You did this before. Come on. One more. Come on. Come on. I can do this. Just let me... Come on. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. You underestimate 10 French people in a room with a programming degree having fun. I will figure this out. I love the implication that 10 French people in a room having fun programming would be smarter at developing unscalable terrain than an entire goddamn studio. No. Okay, fine. I give up. I give up. I give in. All right, so quick question. Does this follow Souls logic? Does this game follow Souls logic? EA could not fathom good logical... Yeah. Let's see. Okay, no crit rate here. Yep. Oh, right. I still have one more point. Sure. Okay. You can learn skills. All right. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal. Deals low single target lightning damage. Applies mark. All right, what do we got? Heals the target, which is great, but we don't have any earth. There we go. Deals low earth damage to all enemies. I'll take AoE. EA cannot fathom good logical guardrails. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yep, we are dealing with Souls logic. Good to know. It is Souls logic. Good to know.
Let me help.
Oh, god damn it. So, wait, how do I pick multiple targets? Ooh. Okay. And I walk right back into it. Have a good night, Rebrand. I would just like to not do that every time. Yeah, sleep well. Sleep well, bud. Oh, god damn it. No, you can't. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Let me help.
Ah, okay, so that's how it works. Damn, didn't kill any
I'll
either
do
of them. What was the parry window then? They may have Dark Souls logic, sure shit don't follow Fallout logic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated about this. Wait, which button was it? Right. Fine. Because I apparently need to practice.
Well, that will help.
Oh, let's progress a little bit and see what happens. Because, yeah, I clearly have to go around to get up there. I don't know from where I go around unless... Nope. Same boundaries. Alright. Ooh, purple.
Well, that will help.
Okay. Once again, things are... I was about to say in suspended animation, then she just freaking suspends herself. Thank you, Lune.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Let's see. The fuck is that? I don't know. This is... Is this entire place upside down, or am I crazy? Yeah, no, this entire place is upside down. Okay. Yeah, no, everything's upside down. Alright, climb the magic rope. And apparently property damage does not exist. I am sad.
Here we are.
I do not get property damage.
Yeah. The continent.
I'll give them a too funny bug pardon. Oh, absolutely. Well, it's not even a bug, it's just... It's like pathing. It's like the pathing is off. Okay, so we got... Ooh. Okay. No, wait, wrong button. Look for survivors at the indigo tree. Okay, which is in... Which tree is indigo? That is what I would like to know. Okay, marking shots. Recovers 50% health and restores status. Why do I need 10 points for this one? I guess we'll get that. Either pathing or dodgy object collision box. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I realize that it is getting darker. So I need to make a couple of ajustements. Alright. There we go. Because we are into that time of the year where it's going to start getting dark. Okay, now she has one of every element. Very good. Again with the... Okay. Oh. Well, okay. I feel like everyone should have at least a little bit of that. That's all it does? Huh. Winter clock already? Yep. Alright. Alright. I don't know what Mark does, but first we'll remove that. Increases the next damage received by 50%. Oh, okay. Well, we will do... To one-shot him! Let's go! Okay. And then you have learned Lumina, so that means... So in other words, that means that he already has it, right? So if we swap them... Because... Gain 1 AP on... Okay, there we go. So, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yep, and then... Wait, there it is. So what do we get?
This will be useful.
Color of Lumina. Hi. Okay. Huh. Very interesting design. But yeah, which way is it to the... Hold on. There was something over here. That is some Liza P shit.
We can use that.
There is property damage! There is property damage! Oh, fraptious day! But it's only right now empty boxes. Alright. Alright, I see you. I see you, Jolly Root. And I do not need to buy beer. Is there insurance coverage on the continent, or are we Gucci? I think we Gucci. He's already dead. Okay. Yep, you're already dead.
Nice.
Alright, so... Hi! Am I going the right way or the wrong way? This is actually starting to concern me. Is that... Because that is not indigo. That is not indigo. If that is the indigo tree I'm supposed to go to. Your mama. God. Problem is, I know that reference. Again, am I going the right way or the wrong way? I want to go the wrong way. I feel like I'm going the right way, but... I don't want to go the right way. I want to explore. Because I feel like putting the big boy in front... No, this has got to be a side path. Yeah, I can't... Except the F word I could come up with. Fair enough. Oh my god, which route? Okay, this is actually starting to bother me. Because both routes seem to lead somewhere. Okay, so this was the story path. Alright, fine, I'll go the other route. What?
Take cover.
Okay. Oh, okay. Flying enemies evade most damage. Shooting is more effective. Try to shoot at the Volster. Wait, why did the... Okay. Why did I do more damage by not hitting the weak point? Okay, so once again, this is the route I want to take? Or is the other route the route I want to take? I don't know. Even though it breaks like a weak point does. Ooh. Okay. You look more intense.
This one is dangerous.
Okay. Oh, it's auto save or dust. It's auto save or bust. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's auto save or bust. Goody. Okay, so if he's green, that means fire, right? Yep. Okay, so we want to do... Oh no, he's weak to ice.
I'll do it.
Oh god. Well, I'm dead. Can I try again, please? God damn it. Ah! I'm dead. I'm so screwed. Expedition failed. Yep, we're done. The expedition has failed, everyone. Everyone dies. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to learn the timings, or I will... I don't know what I'll do. Everyone died, the end. Yep. Alright, so if he's actually... Huh... What is the timing? I can't... Yes, it does. Wait, what? Well, that command just made me fail, so... Yeah, I never got rid of it. If it didn't exist, it wouldn't be in the list. So, he attacks twice. God damn it! Well, I got the counter off. Wait, what? Okay, so you get 2 attacks every time. He gets 2 attacks every time. So I have to learn how to parry this. Okay, sure.
I'll do it.
Okay, I should have noticed the attacks quickly. Okay. What is the timing? How precise is parry timing? Okay. Like, does the timing get better? Yeah, I feel like I gotten that timing right. Okay. I pressed dodge. I pressed dodge. What happens? I was trying to dodge this time. Dodge is B, isn't it? God damn it. I pressed A. I got my aim. Fucking! Hi, Long. Thank you for the bits. Holy, that got me. How you doing, bud? Oh. Oh, that actually kind of loosened me up a little bit. Get ready. What is the I don't know what to do. Live! Holy crap, bud. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And for starting a hype train. Holy crap, thank you very, very much. I need to learn this, but first, I have some beans to get through. Oh my god. And we're starting off strong with a black bean. The true MVP of Passion Over Pennies just dropped 5 stubs like they're hot. With a total of 81, you're not just Nope, that's the wrong button. You're not just supporting Zero, you're fueling the expedition with legendary generosity. Who needs a budget when you got a heart like that? Thank you so much, Long. Holy crap. All right, first bean of 5. Oh, thank you, Long. Holy crap. Oh, shit. It actually is licorice.
For real?
Emo privilege. Okay, so that's one good bean. All right. Next one. You gotta be kidding me with this. We got 2 more beans. One of them is another black bean. So I'm gonna start with the white bean, and then we'll do the black bean. My god, it's black licorice. My body does not want to ingest the black licorice. Oh, thank you, Long. All right. Okay. Toasted marshmallows or stink bug? Okay. I started biting it. Oh god. That's a stink bug. Oh. Oh, I started chewing that one mid pose. Oh my lord. All right. Next one is probably going to be burnt rubber. Oh boy. How do I know? Yeah. It has never been double licorice. So you know what? I'm not even mad. I just know it. I knew it was going to happen. All right. 2 more. Oh, thank God. Okay. Kind of curious how you feel about black licorice. Not a fan. Not a big fan. All right, we're going to do the good bean. We're going to do the good bean next. Save the last potential bad bean. So let's do the blue bean. A croissant shark. That's adorable. All right. So this one ended up being toothpaste. Still a bad bean, but I'm writing it down. All right. All right. Last bean. For the record, it has been 1 good bean, 3 bad beans. So this could either be a good bean or a bad bean. It can go either way. Wait, hold on. I gotta get the toothpaste out of my mouth. All right. Oh. The toothpaste didn't get out fast enough. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh. 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 Toothpaste and barf. That is a combo. And with that, the hype train is complete. Thank you very much for your generosity, Long. Always appreciate having you here, bud. I hope you have had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I hope your November is starting off strong. You have certainly made my November. You have certainly given my November a very strong start. Thank you so much, Long. And we are currently, for those who are curious about the total, we are now up to 10, 20, 30, 36 bad beans to only 18 good beans. So we are still holding strong on the theory of 2 bad beans for every 1 good bean. We are still holding strong to that total. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm going to try something here. No, we're not going to use that to start. All right.
Lune, watch out.
Damn it. Getting that timing is just... Sorry, what? Hi? Okay, so yeah, no, we need slow. Apparently we need slow. Black licorice is like cottage cheese here. It's a weird household commodity. I really like cottage... Honestly, I don't hate cottage cheese. When I was growing up, cottage cheese was very much a... It was a common thing in the house. It was something that we often had in the house. We often had cottage cheese growing up. Didn't have black licorice too often, and so yeah, not something I'm used to.
Ice.
But then again, I've never really liked licorice either black or red. Oh god damn it! Wrong button. That was the wrong button. Okay. What is your parry window? Red licorice isn't bad. I'm just, it's not my go-to candy. It's not my go-to, is the thing. Okay, I am clearly missing something here. Nope.
Let the ink flow.
So yeah, we definitely need slow so that he... Okay. So I might want to try just dodging instead of... yeah, we need to attack. Okay. Shit! Damn! What part of her animation is the parry? That's what I want to know. What part of her animation is the parry? Because it's not the beginning.
Ready to evade.
Okay. God damn it. How precise do I need to be? Like, 2 cassette pulling up freight, yeah. Like, that's kind of where I'm at right now, is I'm just... Okay. It's not my worst.
I'll do it.
Oh, God. Okay, wait a minute. There's something here. Oh, this guy. Oh, that scares me. That scares me, Artorias. That scares me. Increased damage. I want this.
Feel the burn.
I want him to burn. Deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn, possibly be affected by multiple instances. Got it. Just parry everything. I did that. What is the parry window? I just need to know the parry window. What is the parry window? Is it right as I'm being attacked? Like, what is it? I thought I had it with the quick attacks, but Eyes is so confused. I think it's like a 20 frame. I don't like that. I don't like those words. I don't like those words, Artorias. I don't like frames. I don't like talking about this shit in terms of frames. Anyway, there's a trick to this. What is the trick? I am dying to know. Literally, I keep dying thinking I can figure it out.
Take cover.
Oh, God damn it! God damn it! I literally had that.
For those who come after.
That is not enough. Camera pulls back, then snaps forward. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Probably should have. Oh, I can do this now. Oh, thank God that kills him. Oh, thank God that killed him. When the camera moves forward, I will try to keep an eye on that. Oh, thank God the weakness was enough damage.
Well, that will help.
Holy crap. Wait, how did I get that upgraded? Wait a minute. Increase base attack damage. Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't know how that thing got upgraded, but I will keep that in mind, Artorias. I will. Oh, we got 5 Color of Lumina. Nice. Okay, well. I'll take that win. I will take that win. I tried. This whole time I've had barf on my screen. I am so sorry, y'all. This whole time. My old reliable is just counting from the attack startup to when he swings. Okay, like if I know... There's one area where the camera trick doesn't work and becomes evident why it won't work, why it doesn't work fairly quickly. Fair enough. Let's see. Why does... Oh, right, because that's just... Giving her some defense would probably be a good idea. I probably should start giving them some... Just about to tell you when you noticed. I don't think I actually noticed, Buster. That's the thing. I'm still gonna need to practice. Deals low single target. Oh, 2 to 6 hits random. 3 hits lightning. Huh. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, we'll do that. I would like some more earth, though. Alright. Oh, wait! No, rest. You will rest, you will restore, you will restore. Wrong button. Oh, the barf sign, gotcha. My dodge method, wait until I see the first sign of the swing. And from the horizon of the Y button, Oh, he's gonna die before I even get a chance to...
A storm is coming.
You know what? I want to try. No. Okay. It's still very precise, Artorias, but I think I see what you're saying. It is very precise, but I see the camera backing up, and you're saying I need to hit it right as it's... It isn't going to widen because you're using the camera trick. No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out where the camera... I'm trying to figure out where, at what point the camera zooms in. Oh, you're already almost dead.
Get ready.
Wait. No, he's already dead. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Okay. Oh yeah, if you hit dodge parry right as it snaps forward, you should hit it. Okay. So that is something I will keep an eye out for. So what is this? Who is this? Who are you? Oh, that's even more terrifying. Oh, this thing's even more terrifying than the other one. Oh, great. Oh god, he's a mime. It's even worse. Oh god! Oh, you what? Wait, how does that work? What? Yeah, no, this is like a hallucination.
A storm is coming.
Okay. You never fought the mime in Lumiere? There was a mime in Lumiere? No! Where was the mime in Lumiere? I saw no mime. I did not see a mime. No, I did not see a mime.
Ice shatter.
Oui, oui, it is a JRPG. Yes, Sundown. Welcome in.
Let the ink flow.
What did I... Oh, wait. Hi. Nope. Okay. Thought maybe. Okay. This JRPG is great. Okay. Okay. Stop doing that, please. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
There we go. Now you're broken. And now I can burn you.
Feel the burn.
Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, okay. I'm getting somewhere. High lightning challenge. Okay. So we have a fire and a light. What do we have that can do? Nope. Victoria, principal of Dallas fame, and musician Steven Stills both share January 3rd birthday. Ah. You know what? Nope. Not a weak point. Okay. Hello, Hime! I will... Uh-oh. I am still figuring this stuff up. It's Rhine time. I guess I did? I mean, the man's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Hi, Hime. Welcome in. Oh, God, no. What is... Why is this outfit called Baguette? Why is this outfit called Baguette? What is the mechanic? No, I'm fine, Hime. I'm fine, Hime. What is the mechanic, Artorias? What was the mechanic? I didn't... This was the pre-order bonus? Oh god, he even puts on the pretentious glasses. Is there a benefit to this? Because if not, I'm taking it right back off. Oh yeah, no, I figured that much. Oh, and no one else gets it. Oh god. Turn him around. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You got... Well, I've heard some French baguettes can be so goddamn hard they're a weapon class. Like Che Guevara. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. Okay then. Mime. Alright. I am now insanely curious where the mime was in Lumiere. I am now insanely curious. Cuban revolutionary, gotcha. El Che was a Cuban revolutionary, former minister of industry. Oh. I feel like maybe I know who you're talking about, but I don't keep up with politics. So, yeah. But okay, I'm slowly figuring this out, and I know that parry is better than dodge, but I guess dodge window is wider? I don't know. The dodge window feels similarly really... Like, I feel like if I'm gonna learn how to avoid these attacks, I feel like I'm better off just learning how to dodge, or learning how to parry.
Take him down.
Ice shot.
And there we go. I am learning. They would pledge to be like Che. Understood. Okay, so you have learned augmented attack, which means you need to remove this. Wait, how do I... You know what? Fuck it. Girl, just equip the damn thing. There we go. Dodge windows is slightly wider, but there's no chance of a counter effect. Exactly. So that's why I'm saying, if the dodge window was like huge, you see, like that's something that kind of... All right. To be fair, this is I forget the name of the studio, but this is their first ever work, right? Like, this is their first ever outing. Honestly, for a first outing, this is phenomenal already. But I will say this much right there. That is bad game. That is poor game design.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay. Studio Sandfall, thank you. But I will say, the time for a perk is the same as to be there, so if you hit perfect on every dodge, you know you've got the timing. But then, but again, see, this is what I'm saying, Artorias, is that still kind of bad. That's still kind of bad game. That's still kind of bad or bad game design. Regular is wider. Okay, fair. Regular versus perfect. I get you now.
Well, that will help.
But as far as I can tell, even the regular dodge window is very precise. And again, it's a teaching you tool to naturally learn the timings. I get that, but again, this is like the difference between... I hate that everything has to come back to Souls, because once again, this is Bloodborne. This is incorrectly, this is misinterpreting Bloodborne mechanics. a lot, like, I was talking about this with Darksiders 3, how everything needed to be super precise. The parry is straight out of Sekiro, exactly. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. And I'm gonna get mad about this. I'm going to get mad about this. The parry in Sekiro is one of it, like, everyone keeps thinking, oh, the parry in Sekiro is so precise. No, it isn't. You can literally mash L and R, or you can literally mash the parry button infinitely, and you will get it. If you decide to go hard mode, obviously then there's going to be problems. But one of the most common methods to nail the parry in Sekiro is, I shit you not, to just mash the button whenever an attack is coming, because the game is going to recognize the parry around the same time that it's going to recognize the parry oftentimes faster than it is going to recognize you attempting to block. And so the windows in Sekiro are actually a lot kinder than people think, because people think you have to have this super precise reading of frame data like in a fucking fighting game, but you do not. You do not need that level of precision. You can mash the button and you'll be fine. You cannot mash the button in this game. You cannot mash it in either version. That's the other thing that kind of bothers me, is, again, I'm going back to the Bloodborne comparison, where there's a difference between, like, obviously, if you're trying to dodge an attack versus riposte an attack in Bloodborne, the timings are going to be vastly different. But that's kind of the thing. With dodging in Bloodborne, you're avoiding damage, you're avoiding the risk, but sometimes that can be more dangerous. Obviously, in Bloodborne, dodging is almost universally just a good idea, whereas riposte, like, yeah, you're going to be putting a lot of effort in. Comparatively with this, the dodge mechanics, like, I'll fight this fucker to show what I mean. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to actually have to try. Okay. In Sekiro, imperfect parry doesn't hit their posture part anywhere near enough to be a problem. I think we're saying the same things here. Okay, so let's see here. Because see, like, dodge. Yeah, like, I don't know. So if you mash parry, you may avoid all damage, but you will not build. Oh, you absolutely will. You absolutely will, Artorias. See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone keeps thinking, this is what drives me nuts. Everyone thinks the parries in Sekiro are so precise. They're not. You can very easily dominate a large portion of the game by just mashing. And the game doesn't tend to recognize, like, there is some diminishing returns. I forget specifically what. There is a diminishing return involved. I cannot fully remember what the diminishing return was. But it was not enough in a regular playthrough to really be an issue. New Game Plus, it could become an issue. Because obviously the enemies got tougher, and so they're naturally... Nope, can't shoot that. Okay. And yes, very much so, if you decide to go with the, if you decide to equip Kuro's Charm... oh, hello. Can I... Nope, that is not a secret. Okay. Because absolutely, you can equip Kuro's charm and make it so that imprecise parries are heavily punished. Okay, so I can't break these. Don't know why I can break the other ones. But yeah, what I'm trying to say here is that I don't really know what the frame... Like, obviously we gotta go back to frame data here.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Oh.
Let us thank them for that.
We were talking about Expedition 69. How the hell are these lanterns working for as many years as they have? Okay. I think this is where we're gonna... This might be a stopping point. Jar? Okay. Your name is Jar. As long as it's not Jar Jar, we're fine.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Hmm?
An expedition journal. 81.
That thing's been here for like 50
Learn
years?
from the ones who came before.
Hmm.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Okay.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Uh-oh. Well, something happened.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
Okay.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
How did you understand that?
What do you mean, light?
How do you understand what he's saying?
Did you kill these people?
I was painted to bring... Okay.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Help me find light. Sorry, I should read this, shouldn't I?
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not
True.
sure that's a good idea.
Well, that's one of the things we're looking for. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the cutscenes before I read what you were saying. The thing is, fighting games also have a stigma of being precise, frame-based reading gameplay. Frames are just a general range of moves to give you a perspective on when an air parry activates, how long the move is, how plus minus you are on block. Like, if you're not day one playing fighting games all your life, you're not reading gameplay frame by frame. No, absolutely not. Only really starts to matter once you've upper intermediate level play. Most players just fit moves into general categories of... true. That's kind of where I am with a lot of this, too. I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. What does she want you to do? She marked the path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. I need to shine. Nope. Without light, something flammable. Okay. Do I have anything flammable? I mean, I guess not. I guess we're gonna go find something flammable for him, but for now, what the fuck is this? What? Why are you free falling? Why is this one free falling? Like this is not I am falling to my death. This is skydiving. What the hell? All right. I think this is a fine place to call it. I think that's a fine place to call it for today. Oh. Evo level player straight up just knows frame timing, so they literally don't even need the cam just for like. Well, yeah, and that's and okay, and that is very fair. All that I was trying to say, so no, okay, so we all agree. All I was trying to say was that from a game design point of view, making parry and dodge almost identical, it just kind of, I'm not really sure what the point is then, because if in order to dodge attacks you need almost the exact same precision as parries, then what's the point of dodging, is what I was trying to say. Because yeah, the whole, it's like I was trying to say with Bloodborne. When it comes to Bloodborne, the iframes necessary to avoid damage, the iframes necessary to avoid damage in Bloodborne is much wider than the necessary frames in order to riposte, even if you're pressing the same button. Like, and that's something that is so massive in these games. Oh, here we go. Oh, stop it. All right, I'll drop it. Oh, okay. I found the timing data for dodge and parry on Nexus mods. Okay, I'm actually curious then. What is the data? I'm actually kind of curious. While you write it up, I will look to see who we can raid out to. Let's see who is currently on. We have Amalia playing Majora's Mask. We got Sonny playing 14. Cedars playing Minecraft. Dodge is 35 seconds on the easiest mode and 0.22 on normal and hard. Okay. What is parry's window? I'm guessing 10.
I've got an idea!
Okay, who do you want me to raid, Gale? Who do you want me to raid? Parry is 0.25 and 0.15. See, again, that's not much, is what I'm saying. That's not a lot of difference. So, in other words, but it's not double, is the thing. It is less than double. It is 50%. It is just roughly a 50% wider window. Now I do not, again, yeah, it's roughly 150%. Which is still considerable. I'm not gonna lie. That is still considerable. That is still a considerable bump. But at those levels, it's still, from easiest to normal hard, is an extra 40%. There you go. But yeah, so we're currently playing on normal. So again, at that level of precision, again, I may as well just go the extra mile and learn how to parry. Trying to dodge, just, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel as... It doesn't feel like it has as much of a reward. If, specifically at these low levels, a 50% wider window on paper sounds like a lot, but in execution, that's still that's still less than half a second reaction time. That is still less than half a second of reaction time. So on 60 FPS, dodge window is 7 frames, parry window is 5. There you go. Again, that is such a small difference. It's like, where is the benefit? Where is the inherent, just so the math is all out there? Absolutely, absolutely. But that's, again, like I keep saying, is where really is the benefit in the dodge window then? Because that's 2 frames difference. That's not much. Again, you compare that to something like, I wish I knew what the frame data was for Bloodborne between dodging an attack and trying to riposte an attack. Because I'm fairly certain it's a wider gap than that. Like, let's see here. I wonder if there's a place that says it. I wonder if there is a place that has... No, that is literally... If I click this is Expedition, isn't it? That is Expedition 33. Yeah, once you fully learn the attack, you know 100% everything, yeah, there's no need to dodge. That's what I'm saying, is... It's a mechanic that... Now, if dodging had various levels of... So, like, if dodging had, like... How do I word this? If... See, I don't know. Is dodging basically all or nothing? Is dodging all or nothing? Or is it a case of, like, if you're slightly off on the dodge, you take less damage? That's kind of the other thing that I'm curious about, is it less damage if you're, like, a little away? Or it's all... See, there you go. That doesn't make sense to me. Because once again, we're going back, I'm going all the way back. I'm going all the fuck the way back to Super Mario RPG. And Super Mario RPG has effectively a block mechanic. It's not a parry mechanic, but it's also not a dodge mechanic. It's a block mechanic. But the important thing of that one is, if you perfect block, you avoid all damage, but that also has an incredibly precise frame input, but it works universally. Like, it literally up to the final boss and the secret boss in Super Mario RPG, you have that ability to perfect guard, but even if you don't get the frame data perfectly, as long as you press the button, you reduce the damage somewhat. And yeah, it's like, suffice to say, I'm not going to be learning how to dodge. I'm not going to be using dodging. I'm just going to be using parry. And so if I can't parry something, I'm just going to keep dying until I learn how to parry it. Dodge is 15 frames, parry is 9. Okay, so that's a little bit better, but that's still less than double. That is still only a little bit better than 50%. So it's still kind of an iffy one. That's tricky. That's tricky. But all right, we're going to call it here. For those who did not see the schedule, I will fill out the schedule here on Twitch shortly. But the schedule for this week is we are going to be alternating between Expedition 33 and Hollow Knight. So tomorrow we will be playing Hollow Knight, where we are going to just try to make as much progress as we can. If I remember correctly, this is going to be fun because I have to figure out where the hell we were. I know we've gotten a lot of the game done. I know we still haven't done Nightmare King Grim. I know we still haven't done the arena. I know we still haven't done a couple of regular bosses, but we also haven't done any of the dream bosses. So I would like to try and get as much of that done as possible. Barest of minimums, Nightmare King Grim and Radiance. We have to beat those before I can move on to Silksong. Barest of minimums. Whether or not we will get that today, or sorry, this week, we'll see. So dodge is 13, parry is 9. Okay, so that's actually less than. It's all right, Artorius. It's all right. We are going to be raiding out to Mocha Maddie. Yes, on Gale's suggestion, we are going to be raiding out to Mocha Maddie, playing Overwatch 2. And yes, so just to recap, we'll be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow, Expedition Wednesday. We'll be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow and Thursday. We're going to be playing Expedition 33 Wednesday and Friday. So, with all that said, let me get the raid started. Let us get the raid messages started. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you all are able to. As always, I have social media. I'm terrible about using them, but I also have a VOD channel that I forgot to set up the last week's stuff, so I have to do that. We also have a Discord. We are currently watching Has Been Hotel on Wednesdays. We are going to be watching that every Wednesday as it comes out. I am also debating starting up some Monster Hunter community nights in the Discord if you guys want to play Monster Hunter. I am going to try to do that on the weekends because I would like to do some more hunting, especially with Gogmazios coming next month. But yeah, with all of that, thank you all for an amazing day, an amazing start to November. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And until I see you all again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later.